Getting ready for the 420, Kelly. It's 10:18 here in sunny Spain, my dear. You getting on it or what? Can you hear me okay? Loving me, loving you. Uh-huh. I can't remember the rest of the songs. It's only 1 in the afternoon for you. Oh, bugger in hell. You've jumped time zones. Well, it'll be 420 somewhere. Mr. E, what's it saying, butter? How you doing? Oh, bro, I'm buzzing for you. Oh, you'll be right back. Cool, okay. Okay. Let us know when you's back. M3, happy belated birthday, my darling. Happy New Year, as I says to peoples. Yeah. Happy New Year. Did you get that little something I sent you? Well, Elm Tree, I've been waiting for you to go live, so I've been very anxious. Welcome to the Blue Club, Mike the Truth. As I keep saying, most folks gets a Spanier in here, and it's not so you can time or block people's. It's so you can communicate with each other and post links of things that you think is relevant, whether it be your own content or other people's content or even songs. Yeah, we like all that sort of stuff. Just finishing lunch. Go on then, Mike. What did you have for what did you have for lunch? Yes, yes, my brother from another mother and papa. Hey, Joshua. We're doing great, lads. We're doing great. Uh, Bacon cheeseburger. Nice. Oh yeah, I sent the links. Yeah. But did you get your birthday present? I sent you a birthday present, I did. No. You've got a hard, crisp frost. Oh no. Slip, slip, sliding around the place. Wow. Here, lads, it's been pissing it down most of the day here. Yeah, we've had thunder and lightning, and it's been raining. All right. So I took advantage of the wet floor. and scrub the walkway in front of us from top to bottom. And now it's more like an ice rink because it's by noche. Because now it's now the rainwater is mixing with the olive oil, the falling oil, olives. Them's all getting squashed and by peoples and bikes and scooters and stuff, and then them's getting eaten by the pigeons. And so there's plenty of like olive oil on the floor, and yeah, with all the rain, it just makes it more and more slippery. So I've made use of the brushes that we've been donated. Uh, well, there was a brush left here by the Bulgarian fella, and then one of the locals seen what I'd be doing with the brush, clearing their paths and stuff, and so they gave us a handle. Uh, so, yeah, I make use of that every day now. Yep, yep. I'm just waiting for this bar to close, and then I'll be celebrating. And I'll tell you why I'll be celebrating when when the bar's closed. Yeah. I'm actually celebrating loads of things. Where can we start? Okay, so a couple of nights ago, I went to one of the UK trolling channels, and they're fucking monetized. I would never have believed that that channel or that host would have been able to manage getting monetized, but it is. I mean, it's some of the most vilest content, the most vile mouthed folks, and they thrive on it, and they're monetized. It's like, what the fuck? How can that be? So yeah, following the star seed from a good channel to the trolling channel, I I represented, and I gave them what for in a nice manner. Yeah, and I reminded them I have a memory like a fucking elephant. I won't forget. I cannot forget. So I reminded them. One moment you're arguing with those people, now you're in a relationship with those peoples. I'll always be me. And then these freeloaders, these ones more entitled than anybody else. I mean, like, how is it a career criminal gets 3 hours in, gets a big fat wedge every fucking month, and able to smoke government issued marijuanas? I don't understand the system. So I celebrating me being me. Another thing I be celebrating, those folks living in their communities. And they can't get smoke from their local suppliers. They don't know anybody growing. I'll, I can't extract that from here, my dear. So if you, yeah, if you want to remove that message, and then send me you got my email address. Yeah, you can. In times like this, I wish do you know what? No, I can't even screenshot because I've turned the freaking phone on to ultra freaking battery saver. So yeah, these peoples, yeah, they lives in the communities all their freaking lives, and they can't get a freaking smoke from their local suppliers, their local growers, or their local, yeah, you know, They have to order online. They have to cheat the government by going and get pharmaceutical grades, government grades. For me, I'm in foreign places, and I got foreign people saying, "We respect you. We respect what you've done to this little environment where you are." You know, like here, yeah. Today, they give me a bit of pollen. Normally, they give me a little bit of wheat, but today they give me a bit of pollen. So I'm excited. I'm excited for this little garden that I've created. You know, these empty plant pots now got plants in them because I've been recycled a tree, recycling some aloe veras, and decorating these plant pots, clearing the rubbish away. Although some of it might be other people's junk or tat. I clearing it away because people that own businesses here want all that rubbish cleared. So he's clearing it. I'm socializing with people that want me around. You know, they're encouraging me. Just now, you know, like the fella from the bar there brings us a cup of tea. You know, he don't even ask us if we want a cup of tea anymore. He just delivers it. He says, it's getting cold. Most of today, from the moment we came back from our morning walk, we was in one of the bars and we was drinking tea. And we had our own little corner, you know, an area where we're invited. And there's, I don't want to be indoors, yeah. I choose to sleep out here. I don't want to cause jealousy and envy amongst the other homeless people that around. It's you know, okay, fair enough. I'm not a drug addict. I'm not a drinker. It's you know, these people are encouraging me. You know, because yeah, apparently I'm clean, tidy, and I'm respectful. Oh, Mr. E, one of the local bars here. Yeah, they've been encouraging me. Yeah, they've been encouraging me by bringing me tea, cigarette papers. Wow, Joe Maloney, long time no squeak, fella. Mr. E, I'm buzzing for yous. Yeah, as the wee bairns get bigger, you know, like more able to celebrate the Christmas. I'm buzzing for you, bud. I am buzzing for you. I bet you got the decorations up. Well, Let It Be is in the background. Perfect timing. Very appropriate song for the mood I'm in. So yeah, in the middle of freaking Benidorm, you know, in the middle of Benidorm, jeepers. I'd never thought I'd be made this comfortable or this welcomed in such a party place. No decorations? Bah humbug. I've got a Christmas card. It was given to me like at the beginning of Christmas season. As soon as December came, one of the locals came around with a Christmas card. Still not opened it. It's still in my rucksack. Well, she came by us a couple of days ago with this power pack and a solar panel on it. She says she's got two of them and she don't know how to use them. And would one be would it be of use to myself? Or yeah, or do I know how to use them? And yeah, she told me it would be useful for yourself. Well, for sure it will. For sure it will. From what I've experienced, like yeah, power packs are handy once they're charged. If they're not charged, then they're just dead weight. And but yeah, I got solar panels, which is 4 USB ports, so I can charge up most of the things that I've got. My headphones, power packs. I've got three power packs, set of headphones, and my phone. So the five things can be charged up in a day. Oh, mystery. I've found places I can charge up. Both of these restaurants have offered to charge me things. One of the local dog walkers, she's offered to charge me stuff up. But for me, with the solar panels, I wouldn't really need. Elmy, darling, I'm glad you've I'm glad you've checked out. Happy days. Happy birthday, my dear. We appreciate you. You gets me. Tim Slots. Nice to see you again. Good evening to you. Yeah. It's coming up to Christmas. You get me, yeah? You're just celebrating your birthday. And happy days, yeah, miss. Oh yeah, Mister E. We's in a good spot. We still walk around the place, like yeah. But we got places where we can stash the rucksack and the munchies. We got places where we can chillax for the day, and we got this fantastic beer garden that we've adopted. When I say adopted, we've taken it over. A couple of street tramps that also take refuge here. They're not welcomed, right? They're not welcomed by the locals. That's the noise in the background, mate. Yeah, I'm like 5 meters away from a bar, one of the walls. And then across the yellow brick road there's a bar playing music. They were playing Let It Be just now. Yep. Peekaboo. What do you think of that, Mr. Ray, eh? What do you think of that, eh? Got some fucking whiskers back. Broke fishing. What's happening? Yo, rock a rolling. How's your garden for snow this year? I was offered a shaver today. I said, what? I said, no. I said, I'm not going to shave off for the next, like, 5 to 10 years. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully. And then when I do shave it off, I'll, in 5 to 10 years, yeah, maybe I'll sign up for a charity and get it shaved off and raise some monies for a charity. That it'll give me time to figure out which charity is worthy of me pubic hairs being removed. That's the whole idea, Mister E. Yeah, I was. It was even advised, yeah, that I trim it. You know, and I said, I'm not trimming it. No way. Uh, I even invited across the road to the barbers. I said, nah, they'd take too much off. Uh, uh, See, it's real, real. It's no fake one. It's real. Right. Pip fed smoker, what you saying? uh, I very rarely take my hat off. Yeah. And look, I got proper bold now. Uh, Scruffy hair. Although I brushes it a couple of times a day. Look, you know what is mystery, yeah? It is fake beard. Yeah. Uh, I went for beard implants, pubic implants rather than teeth. Uh, and look, Mister E, lost another tooth since the last talking. Hello, Vladimir's. Wow, I got friends in Latvia. How's you doing? Have we met before? This tooth, just like the rest of them, yeah, falling out. I was down on the beach munching on chorizo, and wow. Uh, yeah, lost the tooth, now I'm toothless. That's it, that tooth is gone. Yes, yes, Purple Aki. Good to see you, good to see you. Do you know the best tooth that I lost was one when I was sucking on the mango from my mate's tree? Yeah, down in Grizzly Mountain. That was the top one. Yes, mystery down the beach munching chorizo. That's the tooth I was showing you last week, my dear. Yep, yep. Healthy looking teeth. And this is what's been happening for 5 or 6 years now. Yeah, is just spitting teeth out. Well, broke fishing today. It's been raining. We've got thunder and lightning and rain. That's a weird sound. It's a dog, a big dog. Or is that an elephant having a piss? I'm not even going to have a look around that corner just in case it's somebody with their woodger out. Uh, Maybe it's one of the people from the bar emptying a water bucket or something. 4 Celsius. Wow, that's warm. Windows open, nice one. Get that air flowing through. -30. How it contrasts like that? Wow. From -30 and then it rises to 4. Ooh. I bet that was like a hot summer's day in comparison to the -30. Strip off, go sunbathing. Mr. Eat lunchtimes or first thing in the morning, getting that sunshine, and yeah, as long as there's no wind, be naked. I can be. Oh, chemtrails, dodgy subject. That all that acid rain, all that heavy metals, and dodgy stuff. I know, right, Bird Blackie, fucking out. What's this I hear about secret squirrel? I haven't got a clue about secret squirrels. Vegas Star. Now I know that I've seen that name before. I'm got a clue about secret squirrels. Omarum. Hello, Marum. Not seen that title before. Oh, welcome. Snuffed an OAP. Well, I haven't got a clue you's on about. Nasta, hi from Russia. Hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Velmopotamus. Now I've seen that channel from time. Yeah, we never know. We never know. Oh, you reckon Vegas Star? You reckon? You reckon? You reckon? I did give that fella a little tickle the other night on Chubby Rain's channel. So it would hardly surprise me for him to be coming back to this channel. Do you get me? Yeah, unfinished business and all that whatnot. Do you get me? A real stocks, nice. Do you know what? I've started feeding these cats. I started throwing them biscuits. Okay, started throwing them dog biscuits. Yeah, and then and now tonight I filmed one that comes around regularly, and like Grizzles, he's full up, yeah. And what he had left over from his meat and biscuits, I put out for the cat. Now she took a good feed, and then she kind of sat back away from the bowl because Grizzles picked himself up and eyeballing her. So she stood back a bit. So I went over with the other bowl that I got separated a bit, put that down for her and brought back Grizzles' bowl. He's cleaned that bowl. And then maybe about 20 minutes later, a big grey silvery cat came along, sat in front of us, and looked at us as if to say thank you for feeding one of his waves. You know, I let you play around a little bit. All right. I let you play in the chat because, yeah, it's Christmas, you know, and a lot of you folks are lonely. So we'll find you some companionship while you're here. We got a. Listen, there's no blocking, no timing out, please. Yeah. When you block and time people out, it removes all their messages. Yeah. And then what chance do we have of eradicating these trolls? Yeah. We need their messages. So, we can eradicate these vile peoples. Eventually, there'll be a computer glitch. They'll be able to track all these unwanted messagings and stuff. Did you know, yeah, or do you know, right, what the difference is between reporting somebody's channel and reporting individuals? Yeah, you type on their name and you report that name. For me, I've done it. Mm? Yeah, harassment, bullying. Yeah, I've done it. Never reported channels, but reported those individuals. Mm? By removing it, 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 you know, they just comes back with another account. I don't need links to those channels, me dear. Like, yeah, I washed my hands with them before I even started. If you don't remember, yeah, you know, I told them I'd outsmart them on everything. Yeah, I'll outlive most of them. Yeah, and those darkest of the darks will uh, receive hexes, curses, magic. It'll blow in the wind. It will take them. I'm not homeless. I'm at home on Earth. This is my planet, and I'm welcomed on my planet. And by the way, you gay lady, welcome. You have a good night. Yep. You get out there and have some fun. And let me remind you. Doi doi. We had somebody come to this channel a few months ago asking for forgiveness and for me to remove the hex, the curse. And I said, no, no, it's caught up in the wind. You ignored too many times. That fellow continued to pester and talk shite about me. That fellow celebrated every bit of misery I had going on around. And that fellow encouraged other people to enjoy the painful comments that were throwing at me. So there's no way I could have lifted that curse. Do you get me? Yeah? It was a fake request. So I said to him quite clearly, no, you fucking gobshite. You will feel my wrath, and I will claim every bit of misery in their life. When folks started promoting the passings of such an individual, I can only but continue where we left off. Yeah? It'd be hypocritical of me to all of a sudden to say, oh, I forgive the person. I cannot forgive. I cannot forget. That's that person's tough shit. Like I said to the bully boy, yeah, turning over a new leaf, sent in this chat by Rob YouTube Asylum. Yeah, go fuck yourself. Is what I said. Turn in your fucking grave. I cannot forgive bully boy, macho men. You know, cowardly cunts. Huh? And I says it loud and proud. I will not change. I will upset every one of my loved ones, everyone that ever thought I was a nice guy. I'll tell you straight. Bunch of scumbags coming at me. Boom, 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 boom. Huh? Well, it's supposed to forgive and forget just because them fucking suicidal, just because them is an alcoholic drug addicts, and they can't live anymore. Fuck off. I hold my title, Mirror, Mirror. Look into the mirror. See your reflection. Do you like it? Think twice before you look in the mirror. Yeah? Turn the mirror away. Discard the mirror. Don't look in the mirror. Come back to the mirror. Look in the mirror. What do you see? The same fucking thing. It's always me. You can't shave, you can't brush your teeth, you can't brush your hair. You can't do your makeup without looking in the mirror. When you're looking in that mirror, you're seeing me. I'm everywhere. Like I said, you rattle my cage, I get caught up in the wind. Windows open, I'm in the window. Doors open, I'm in the door. Let your hair down, I'm catching your wind. As you fart, I'll send that fart to your nose. When folk was tormenting and bullying Johnny Woodsman, I said, lads, you shouldn't be doing that. Huh? It'll backfire on you. I stand my ground. Johnny Woodsman, a good guy, a good fella. And I misses Johnny Woodsman. There's a few folks that I miss from that used to come to the chat. But you see, most of those folks are still available. Huh? But I don't see Johnny Woodsman available, which is a shame. Because that Johnny Woodsman reminded me of a cousin that I don't have, or of a little brother that I don't have. Reminds me of most of me mates. shop in broke fishing. Season greetings. I know Purple Aki. I know. He's one of them fellas, you know, like the tube just got so vile, yeah. And the fella had to, you know, like lower his gentlemanness, you know, to, I don't know, to balance the vileness. You know, for his phones and his emails and everything to be hacked, or for him to presume these things had been hacked. For me, you know, like, there's some dirty fucking entities on this tube. And we have to remind the peoples a troll is a troll, yeah? And bully boys are bully boys, yeah? As vile as they are. Let them turn in their graves. All of a sudden, worship them and, you know, like, forgive them. Not so many peoples are as loud and proud as I am. Not as many people is given up like I have. And you know what? There's a lot of victims on YouTube. A lot of victims all over social medias. And they don't get a mention. But one of those fucking top trolls that comes from the Northern Kings circles, huh? It comes from Zara B's circles. As soon as one of them croaks it, we've got to bow down and worship them. I says, go fuck yourselves. You double standard scumbags. It's not good. I get told today that another YouTuber's passed it. And that YouTuber, as fat and gross as he was, it was inevitable he gonna croak it at some point, you know. I mean, I've never seen in person anybody drinking a liter of Coca-Cola with their freaking multi fucking McDonald's packs as much as I seen that fella munching and guzzling back. I mean, bringing it on is bringing it on. We do mirror them, mystery. Yeah, it's like the one with his 157 trolling accounts. Yeah, 2 nights ago I was there on panel with him, reminding him. You know, yeah. Uh, Sorry, dude, you don't get to switch off. Yeah, you may be able to turn over a new leaf, but I'll be there to remind you who and what you are, who and what you were. That's their problem. Should have listened to me from day one. I'm not in this for the crack. I'm not in here for, you know, like the calling each other names. Yeah? I'm here to tell you the truth and show you the truth. And to prove to you, you know, like those channels that you pay attention for sick content, you know, it'll backfire. I choose channels of calm, relaxed people on adventures. Yeah, a lot of channels I go and pay attention to are people that are playing the situation of life that I choose. Yeah, I'm not choosing a hard done by life. I don't tell you I need a hotel room. I need €100 every day to book into a hotel. I don't do that. A lot of the YouTubers we've come across have been. Yeah. One of the most famous ones, yeah, was what's his face? That freaking homeless and proud. Homeless and proud. Where is he now? What's he doing now? Hola, amigo. You good?
Yeah, yes, very
Yeah.
good.
Nice, nice.
It's dry now.
Yeah, finally. For now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I put them in this evening.
Hey, it's
So
good.
heavy rain.
It's safe. It's dry here. Happy days.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I waited until the bicycles were gone, and then when,
Ja,
when
oké,
I said,
houdoe. Nou, zie je vrijdag, hè? Doei.
you say doei, not doei doei.
Yeah, in Dutch is doei.
Yeah. Okay.
The part from Holland where I live,
Uh-uh.
we say houdoe.
How do? Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's a special part, the part of Holland.
Okay.
That's the name Brabant.
Right, right,
And we say always houdoe.
right. Okay.
Houdoe.
How do?
Yeah.
How do? Nice. That's a nice way of say see you later. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's nice. How do? Very nice.
Doei or see you. Or in Holland we said some lot of difference to Robert and Marianne say different words. Dialect. It's the same here in Spain.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Every province have another oh, hello. Have another dialect.
yeah. Okay, yeah.
They call them.
That's interesting. I knew there was a couple of dialects in Holland because I have a few Dutch friends.
Not a lot of dialects.
Oh, okay.
And we have in the northern part of Holland, Friesland. Friesland, it's a province in Holland. They speak a quite different language.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
After so many years, maybe 1,000 years, it's different.
Oh.
When they talk together, I can't understand nothing.
Yeah.
No, nothing. Yeah, that is,
That's awesome.
no. No, I see you.
Yes.
Maybe.
How do?
I think so. Yeah, I'll do.
How do?
I
Safe
stay
travels.
I stay here till Friday.
Okay.
Saturday I go for several weeks and then come back again.
All right. Okay. Oh, I thought you
Normally
lived
from
here.
half September between April.
All right.
I stay here.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah, it's a good medicine. Normally.
Yes. Yeah. That's what brings me here. Is this the climate? Yeah. It saves me lungs, saves me aches and pains, in the
Yeah.
joints. Yeah.
I know. See,
Good luck, yeah.
a very nice, beautiful look.
Isn't he just? Yeah. 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 Sexy, and he knows it.
Yeah. The beautiful dog. Eh? Hey. Yeah, you. Yeah. Talking about you. Yeah. Very beautiful. You go to sleep?
Yeah. Full belly, well exercised.
Okay, now
snooze.
see you next time, yeah?
Okay, sir. Yep. No. And safe traveling.
Yeah. I have to drive 10 minutes. I know. It's totally on the other side of Benidorm.
Okay. Yeah.
We drive 10 minutes. Okay.
Okay.
Wait
good.
to you.
No mystery, brother. Tim Slots. No, this is one of the fellas from the bar. Hey, thank you, Purple Lucky. Thank you, sir. I don't know why, right? But I put the phone on to Ultra Power Saver, yeah, and I've only got the YouTube app running. I turn the Bluetooth off, and what was I doing? Oh yeah, brightness. Okay, that doesn't really help me much. That's better. and I still get Messenger and WhatsApp messages coming through, which is odd. That shouldn't be the case. Yeah, this is one of the fellas that comes to this bar every day that it's open. Yep. Every night, if I'm here, we have these kind words, you know. First off, is just hello and good night, and now, as you see, there's that little conversation going on because people let their hair down. People get a bit more comfortable and reassured, especially when they're hearing from the bar owners. You know, like, yeah, what's going on? You know, like, I'm cleaning and tidying, and I'm here. You know, like, a little bit of a watchdog. I've stopped this Ukrainian from shitting on the doorstep. I've actually picked up his fucking his shits. And yeah, people are just happy. I just clean this place because I like to be in a clean environment, you know, and then to be encouraged to clear away all the crap. It is encouraging my comfort. You've been farting. We'll have to go for a walkies in a minute so you can drop your guts, innit? What are you laughing on? You ugly animal. What is it I'm in? I'm in a beer garden, bro. I'm in a beer garden. Yeah. And you want to see? Do you want to see my surroundings? Hello. I'm going to turn the camera around now. What can we see? Oh, yeah. That, yeah, up along there is massive plant pots. Yeah, filled up with soil. Well, top layer was logs, and then get down out, get the gold logs out, and then there's like loads of rubbish, and got most of the rubbish out, and now got to get the plants and the soil out. And then what's gonna happen is that end is gonna get removed, and this section will be left there. This gonna put hinges on there and a lock there to open and close there. Maybe turn that into a little cabin for myself and Grizzles, or at least storage space. That area's all wet. Okay, yeah, the rain comes down there. That's not waterproofed, but this is dry and waterproofed, so they'll be closing that end off. Yeah. But this is a beer garden, disused, all the way down to the road there. You sent me some seeds. Tell nobody nothing. Just get it done. That's what I tell people, yeah. For me, you know, like, I be saying it for years and years and years, most of my life. Ain't no good saying you go and do something, yeah. You just gotta do it. Get it done. Yeah. Oh yeah, potato seeds. Yeah. Onions. Scallions. a bottle of jism, man seats. I tell you what, yeah, I'm quite confident that I could make guerrilla gardens here in Benidorm. Oh, yeah. I'm quite sure I could. Whoop, whoop. It's the lights of the police. Whoop, whoop. They're driving past to let me know that smoking's prohibited, and if they smell it, they'll come looking for it and they'll take it all from me. Do you know what a pleasure it is to be able to empty people's bins? You know, like empty these bar bins as they come out with their glass bottles, take the bins off them and go across the road and empty them, sweep their paths. You know, people aren't slipping and sliding on the olive stones. They're not walking past used condoms anymore. People aren't shitting on their doorsteps. Now, I know me, and I've lived like this before. At the back of Star and Garter in St. Paul's, Bristol, England. And it was the same there. The locals enjoyed my presence. A little bit confused to begin with, but recognised the benefits. I mean, there's community watch, and then there's community watch. Do you get me, yeah? And yeah, we're famous, me and Grizzles. We were told in Alicante, we're famous in Alicante. Then here in Benidorm, we're more than famous here in Benidorm. Yo, robotic, polishing, buffing, de Boer. Good evening, good evening, good evening. Daniel Berry, yes, good evening. What are you saying, Alvar? Are you coming to Benidorm for Christmas? I reckon, Alvar, you should come to Benidorm for Christmas. Yeah? I reckon you should come to Benidorm for Christmas, Alvar. You can find your women up here. Especially if you're hanging around with me. Yeah? You definitely get the woman you're looking for. Swear down now. Oh, oh dear. Anybody I know. I had a white feather fall on me a couple of days ago. Well, a bit more than a couple of days ago. More like a week and a half ago now. And it's supposed to be a meaningful event. Harlan Carr. Hello. Harlan Carr. Don't ring a bell. It doesn't ring a bell. It's a shame when folks do that. It takes their own life. Like there's nobody to listen to them. There's nobody to give them a hug. But that's all wrong. Yeah. There's plenty of people that'll listen to you. There's plenty of people that'll give you a free hug. There's plenty of people that kind of knows what's going on. As long as you tell them what's going on, yeah, you might get a clearer perspective. And that's what I'd say to anybody. Before any of you go fucking doing selfish things like that, talk to me. Talk to me. Come see me. Hmm? And I'll show you. Yeah, there's way more to life than putting a full stop to it. We've got one time, and that time is not for us to end. That time is for us to learn, and everything we go through is a process. Yeah? It's a learning process. For what reason? For what levels? Who knows? Yeah. But like take control. That's not for us. Now, I'm not being selfish when I says I've got every reason to do one myself. The way I was introduced to Jupe, Excuse me a minute or two. From the moment I started talking on YouTube, it's like I had guardian angels. I had brothers from another mother and father I'd never met. Lennon, your dad's one of them fellas. Reached out to me and showed me brotherhood. Reached out to me and showed me, never mind all that bullshit. The truth's known. For a good couple of years, every day, every time I hit that button, I have full support from from Jamie Sawyer. A couple of years ago, he was bringing one of his boys out to Spain to celebrate his birthday. I see all these scumbag trolls, all these negative, vile peoples. Intercepted and plans were changed. Every time we spoke on the telephone, there's some technical issues. Our phone calls would get intercepted. Because we couldn't talk anymore freely, openly on YouTube without other people being spiteful and jealous and wanting to choose sides, wanting diversions. That's why we went to talking privately. I thank you for sharing these I, I don't know how to take it. Like this is YouTube. It is a TV screen. And I'm in Benidorm. If if he ever needs me, just look for me. And Grizzles, we're here. He's on my blanket, and I'm on his blanket. Tree, that as soon as that message came through, Grizzly was standing up and comforting me. I'm honored to have Jamie Sawyer as my friend, as my brother from another mother and father. And if there's anything I can do for you and yours, don't be shy. Yeah, don't be shy. I don't see myself ever going back to the UK or Ireland. No matter how much offers I've had. Spain feels like home for me. And I've got hundreds and hundreds of emails from your dad. And they're links to things that was important to himself. For me, I never had the head or the technology to go through not even half of what he sent me. I tried sharing his message. See if other people had any idea of what was going on, because I clearly didn't have the brain capacity for it. taking me by shock. Oh yeah, bare bones, like Sabrina, transgender, Lundane. You know, Len, I remember how Jamie saying, you know, like since COVID, you know, I'm not been working, chest issues. I'm glad peacefully. Glad. But whoa, shock to the system. Shock to my eyes. You be strong, brother. You be strong. For folk that don't know, Jamie was the backbone for this channel. Still is. Jamie's the backbone of this channel. I said it always. You know, Lennon, I can relate to that. Not wanting doctors, not wanting hospitals, you know. And I can relate to that. Wanting to be with the loved ones. And I know from having conversations with Jamie, he loved you know, his family was the light, you know. And good night, Lennon. Night. Bless us all. Night. Bless us all. Light a candle. Good job I got a candle. Grizzles needs to poop. He keeps firing. When he farts, when he's in bed, it just freaking stinks 10 times worse. You're hungry. Weren't you just after eating the cheese? Oh no, that was Mike. Bacon cheeseburger. Mike was just after eating. What you fancy eating, Tim Sluts? goes spinning around in circles. See, I knew he needed it. Whoops. Did I leave the camera on him? Oh yeah, the emoji king. Yep. Oh, there. See, he was the emoji king. There he was. Wow, that was a full belly, wasn't it, Chris? Eh? Stinks. That's the power of dog food. Wake up. What are you laughing at? You stinky ass. Hmm? You think that's funny that us walking down the road with a baggie or two, dude? Sorry, my nose is filled up with snots now. Wet my eyes. Snot. I'm had a wet nose since my captain passed. I'm had a wet eyes since my captain passed. I don't think I've ever had wet eyes for humans passing before. Yes, I was rolling a wee smoke. I was, yeah, I was rolling smoke. See that glow in the sky? That's there every time it's cloudy. You can see that glow in the sky from miles away. It's not the moon, it's not the stars, it's not the sun. It's a beam of light, and it comes from a building. Feel better? Is that beef curry, was it? Or was it the veggie rolls? Give Chris some privacy too late. Yeah. You know what, Adam? For a lot of us, yes. But for our emoji king, um, he showed us it was a complete language. And there was only ever one person that was able to decode everything that was being shown. She was an Australian friend, and too cool for Banshee had a relative over, and it was a relative. I think it was one of her nieces, and her niece was able to decode, and it was awesome. I remember folk that blocked the Emoji King because he came in with the emojis. I made it perfectly clear. Not on my watch. The Emoji King's allowed to express and communicate. And if not, well then I wouldn't be welcome to that channel either. And put color in the chat. Put a bit of what do you call it? Not suspense, but something of similar curiosity. Because what does all those colorful pictures mean? Like I said, I could never decode it, and the only person I ever experienced doing it was was an Australian friend. See, there's a lot of memories on this channel, and we had an ugly entity entering this channel only to create content for themselves. Silence my voice, silence everybody that was involved with this chat. And so a lot of those memories have been stolen from us. That's one of the reasons I'd never be able to forgive or forget Timmy No Teeth. And now, hate the fucker even more. But hate is a waste of energy. That shitty wet wipe trailer trash traveling Timmy. He'll never have anybody crying over his passing. Toby doing a handstand poo. That's cool. I think I've seen other dogs doing similar. The fellow whose dog kept pooing in the house Well, that fella started doxing people, and then I went on a full-on fucking explosion, and I fucked that fucker off, and that had repercussions. It was almost like I did the doxing, because some of the people never came back after that. It won't fuck all do with me. Like that fucker. Obsessed with his dog shitting in the house, all over the house. I ain't got a clue. I haven't got an interest either. When I fucks people off, I fucks them off for good. I pity that dog. Picking up landmines as we speak. Yep. Them slots. I don't see myself returning to the UK or Ireland or Wales or Scotland. I don't see myself returning to Morocco either. I don't see myself doing much or doing anything until I'm doing it. And being happy here in Spain, good health in Spain, medication free in Spain. The world is what I make of it whilst I live in Spain. Do you see yourself ever coming to Spain, Tim Slots? Lying piece of shit. I remember that one, bare bones. It's a long time since I typed that one in. Somehow I've turned emojis off. It used to come up automatically when I typed in words, but yeah, somehow that's been turned off. Sorry, I've missed out on saying hello to Vicky and a proper warm welcome into our brother Bare Bones. Elm Tree, appreciate you. Lots of love for you. Our personal conversations, our chats, like, it's priceless. Absolutely, like, wow. This chat used to be full of personal um, conversations, people opening themselves up because I was straight up and sharing my truths. Other people felt the same confidence. I used to remind people, don't be incriminating yourselves. Don't be bigging yourselves up. Don't be incriminating yourselves, because you'll never know when it will be used against you. We had good-hearted people and a few misfits. It became very addictive, opening up and sharing truths. Yes, yes, Kev. What's happening, brother? Oh, yeah, Albert. This chat is generally filled with good souls, great beings, straight up peeps. Lots of family orientated folks. And you know what? Yeah, that created waves of jealousy throughout the shit talking communities. It gave shit talking communities ammunitions to feed their own chats and channels. We had dirty old men slating us, saying this is a cult's channel. We had people cloning and acting the bollocks in my name. But you know what? Our emoji king, Jamie Sawyer, if he ever seen any of that going on, he was one of the first and only to put a full stop to it or make corrections. I could name off about 10, maybe 20 channels. They're full of spite towards myself and what goes on with this channel. At least 10 channels that built up their channels, had nothing going on in their channels, had no content, had nothing. If it wasn't tearing into who and what we be doing as a collective. Gangs are formed to target this channel because we're sharing truth. We're sharing reality rather than bullshit, creating upsets for one another. It wasn't something that this channel allowed or accepted. Spanner slags, they think it's their territory. We had somebody in the chat earlier. Now, I've heard that person slating me big time. I never came in this channel for a long time. Going on other people's channels, they're full of negativity towards me. For entertainment purposes. Found that candle in that vase some weeks ago. Yeah. I've never felt like lighting it until this evening. Good job it took Grizz for a doo-doo, because otherwise he'd be farting, and chances are that candle would be lighting his farts. Especially as he lays in direction with his arse pointing at the freaking candle. He stopped farting now, because he's emptied his guts. Tasty bit of pollen, this nice gift. First time that fella gave me a joint was during the fancy dress. Next time he passed me a joint, because he seen me picking up Grizzles' turds. And now this time round, just walking past, calls me over and gives me a nugget. He says he likes what I've been doing up here. He says he used to squat this building. He had electricity. He had running water. It was clean and tidy. And that was the last time he seen this place clean and tidy. And now I'm here. And this is what I says. How the fuck had these YouTubers gotten away with talking shit about me for 4 fucking years? And yet, people that see me in reality, sit with me in reality, wouldn't dare say anything of such. Group of Northern Irish fellas says, we can see you's the type of fella that's been hungry whilst you're making sure your dog's fed. Fucking hell. Yeah, boys. weeks on end, eating next to nothing apart from carob and almonds, getting excited about figs growing on the trees, knee sparrows in season, apricots riddled with freaking maggots, but just eat around the maggot holes. I know you've got homemade pollen. You're always smoking homemade pollen, for fuck's sake. We've heard you when you're up on my panel, shaking your flowers. I've been in your home, watching you shaking your flowers. Maggots crawl out of the apricots and the figs. Eventually, they turn to moths and flies. But if you drink enough waters, they'll escape the fruits prematurely. People walking past or walking through the yellow brick road. Apparently, this red light district is famous, this area, for muggings. It's famous for prostitution. I've seen the ladies of the night. Most of them are men with tits, big tits, like artificial implant tits. There's a few Humpty Dumptys, you know, like them bowling pins. Sucky sucky, no fucky fucky, sucky sucky. Now I stop because I tell you, no fucky fucky, no touchy touchy, sucky sucky only. I've heard a fella getting strangled. The police dealt with it. The reason he was getting strangled because he was after jumping out of a tree and grabbing the fella's son's gold chain. I heard it one of the first nights I slept there. It don't put me off because I'm in that mindset. I've had a high life. I've had a rich life. I've got a life of experiences. What's left? Viruses, diseases, old age. This ain't the first time I've lived in red light district, in this outside living, urban camping. It's like it's a call to bluff, an invitation. I've had enough. Come on in, yeah. But come on then, 'cause it'll be to the end. You best not catch me. You best not allow me catch you. Yes, Tim Slots, sorry. Tim Slots. I live outside. I'm in Benidorm. I don't know if you know where Benidorm is, but Benidorm's in Spain. I live on the yellow brick road, just here. Do you want to know the name of the nearest pub? Do you want to know the name of the pub that I go to for my cups of tea? I tell you. Everyday Polish astronaut. Everyday Polish astronaut. How can I be homeless when I live on Earth? Earth is my home. This planet is my home. Within this universe, within this galaxy that we can see through telescopes, is my home. So put me anywhere, and I am at home. You've been to Alicante? I've been on the streets in Alicante. I've been on the streets in Ireland. I've been on the streets in England, Wales. Sorry, England and Wales. And I've been on the streets here in Spain. Last time I seen a thermometer, which was only maybe an hour before I fired up this live. It was 13 Celsius. It's been raining all day. We've had thunder and lightning. But I'm under a shelter. Yeah, it's a beer garden, an abandoned beer garden. Yeah, this place until COVID. Now I think about 7 years ago. I think before COVID. So yeah, before COVID, this place closed. It used to be the busiest restaurant in Benidorm, mostly serving chickens. Well, see, every day. The thing is, right, after being homeless in Ireland and in England and in Wales, yeah, here in Spain is beautiful, bro. Absolutely beautiful. Sometimes lonely, but other times overwhelming. Yeah, it's like times that I've been just sitting here, and the street foods make a delivery. Get invited to the bar, you know. First off, people bringing me a cup of tea and saying, "Hey, we've got a bar just there. You're more than welcomed. Yeah, you're clean and tidy. We see you. We feel you. You're welcomed." Innocent elderly peoples saying, "You're the cleanest and tidiest tramp I've ever known." People in their late 80s making such remarks. Young, beautiful people from Wales of recent days walking past and saying, "Wow, you're beautiful. Your dogs Beautiful. Wow. We look forward to seeing you when we walk past, and we like to greet your dog. Can we sit with you? Can we talk with you? Can we share what's just happened to us? I don't need to go begging. I don't need to go begging. I've got about 100 euros in my pocket. Probably not quite as much as 100 euros, but nearly 100 euros. Probably more. I don't need to go begging. A couple of weeks ago, I was just sitting down in the town. I had a sack of dog food. I just bought a sack of dog food. Just brought a big drum of water. Just had a belly full of food, and sat down, taking in the scenery. This woman comes around and introduced herself. She's a restaurant owner down on the main strip, one of the small roads off the main strip. She's from Lithuania. And she was with us for about 5 minutes. She went away. There was two ladies. They both went away. One of them came back. Says, is there anything you want? Anything you need? And she tried giving me 2 packets of cigarettes, Lucky Strikes, if I remember correctly. And I said, thank you, my dear. The only thing I'm kind of interested in at the moment is a cup of tea. She says, I'll bring you a cup of tea when I close at 4 o'clock in the morning. I said, my dear, we'll be gone from here in a minute. Yeah, I'm just catching my breath, you know. I've been walking and carrying bits and pieces and, just catching my breath, taking in the scenery. She went off. She came back. She says, I'm closing my restaurant this week. Here's 100 euros. I get gestures like that so often. So often. Me and Grizzle would be walking, just going for a walk, dropping his guts, he's pissing and shitting. People sees us, me carrying my mobile home, because I won't leave it. I won't leave me rucksack here for other people to steal from it, you know. I've never been like that. I'll always carry me rucksack. There was only one time when in Bristol when I was first homeless, and the people I was with, they used to show me have multiple stashes. Yeah, don't carry nothing. Put a stash there. Stash everywhere where you might be heading. You know, and that way when you're going that way, you just grab your stash and you move on. David Fox, good evening. And Purple Hacky, this pollen is nice, as you can see, from a single skinner. And if you see the tiny, tiny little amount that I put in there, it's like, whoa, bro. Huh? I'm stoned. Yeah, stoned. It's a nice bit of pollen. It tastes like pollen, and it feels like pollen. The thing is, I don't understand why I hear about people needing so much in their joints, yeah? If it's not got half a gram in it, then it's not a joint. For me, just a little sprinkle. Like, take a pepper pinch, for putting on your egg. And that's possibly about as much pollen that I put into this. Um, Fat CH97. Nope. London and Yorkshire. Nope, Yorkshire, right? No, no. Fatich. Fatich 97. Yep. I'm English born, Irish raised, living in Spain. Southwest of England, southwest of Ireland. I've got animal handling, mechanics, laboring for construction of all aspects of construction. I've got deckhand on fishing boats from inshore and offshore. I've got chefing. I've got curing of fish. I've got mechanic assistant. I've done painting and decorating. I've done plastering. I've fucking refurbished swimming pools. I've lived off the land. I've created my own sustainable environments multiple times. I've done litter pick at music festivals. I've done sales. I've done entertainment. I've been interviewed half a dozen times, newspapers and videos. For the mainstream media, not social media. Social media, I've been interviewed once. That you might be able to find on Zeus's channel, or Zeus's comments, Zeus's comments channel. Yeah, I'm not sure if he actually asked me 20 questions, but it was a 20-question interview. I was introduced to YouTube by some. Oh, I've also done carer. Yeah, I've also been carer of people, and this is how I got introduced to YouTube, by being in a situation where I was going to be caring for somebody who was in fear of his life, and the environment that I had to offer was a safe, secure environment. That, sorry, that's but nothing getting up there unless nothing's getting up there unnoticed. Put it that way. Even while I'm not there. Remember, that's my mountain. I was given plots of land up there whilst I was there. Not just by Grizzles' family, but by local people. Hello, Bill. Petty 518. that person repaid me by what the social media stuff calls doxing. Put my name, date of birth, GPS location, with the wildest of accusations. Something that made me famous on social medias, where families tuned in, gangs of all walks of life tuned in. Because you see, I've got a reputation. And my reputation, fucking hell, lads, yeah. You want to ask the local police? You want to ask the national police? You want to ask the Guardia Civil? Maybe you want to ask the Garda Síochánas, yeah, or Scotland Yard, yeah. They all knows about me all my life. I said it from day one. You gotta be careful tuning into me and telling me what you do, what, and who you are. From when you get arrested twice for terrorism, everything about you is monitored. And if you're a good person, well then you're a good person, yeah, and you got blessings. If you're a bad person, yeah, then you're fucked. Everybody around you's fucked. Everybody that you interact with is fucked. That's how I know my magic. Yeah. People said it. In one of the most magical places I've ever experienced in my life. A bunch of alternatives. All shamans, babas, wizards, and witches. Telling me I have the greatest of magics. Ooh, don't you be coming to our cinemas. Cinemas, not cinemas. Ooh, that person upset you. And now look at them. They got Scallococcus on their face. Their arms are rotten because they got Scallococcus. Whoa, we don't want to upset Steve. I could show you photographs. I could show you videos. I could give you names. And I said that from day one of coming to YouTube. Who wants to see it? I gave warnings. I made laughing jokes at people that says, "Oh, you don't want to be this in that situation, in that environment." Oh, but hang on a minute. I've been there, done that. Do you want to rewind? See how pleasurable it was? I've only got good memories. How is it you got such dark memories? How comes I remember how I remember it, and yet the way you remember it changes every time you say it? How comes Steve said this, you said no, but yet look, 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 look. Why would Steve saying look, 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 look be different to your no? When I was in Alicante, that glow in the sky used to confuse me. Now I know what it is. I won't go nowhere near it. And yet I haven't even identified what it is to the details. Yeah? I just seen it from a distance. Oh, okay. So it's a big ugly building putting a big beam into the sky. They can be seen from 50 miles away, so long as it's cloudy. Tim Slots is in Devon. Nice. I walked all around the Devon. Used to go to Devon on summer holidays, camping holidays with my dad and his friends. Most of them had camper vans and motorbikes, off-road and on-road. Long-haired beards and tattoos all wearing leather. Some of the greatest of memories, probably because I was tripping, picking mushrooms, stealing drinks, stealing what goes on, just buzzing off of everybody else buzzing. I used to think about muggers when I lived on Minor Road in Bristol. Muggers hiding up the trees. That was brought on by a movie called 12 Monkeys and Blade. I watched those two movies one after the other. I was tripping on acid. And I remember like, fucking hell man, yeah, less than a tenner for fucking like a dozen trips. Tripping indoors, watching movies. Fucking hell. When somebody tells me that they're a victim to the masses, that excites me because the masses, you know, I've proved the masses weak many times. I've always told friends and family, loved ones, stay out of my arguments. Many times it's been ignored. And that encourages lack of faith, lack of, I do not trust in those peoples. Because stay the fuck out of it. Not your argument, not your fight. Not my argument, not my fight. Otherwise I'd be fighting it. I fight things there and then. I don't tolerate all that tomorrow. We'll deal with it here and now. Even if it takes 20 hours, even if it takes 3 years, boom, we're doing it now. I came to Spain 2nd of September 2014. Well, I first came to Spain for a 10-day vacation, January 2014, with my first ever passport. Yeah. We, as an adult, my first true love, the one being that I really, really wowed, loved. She introduced me to Spain. She's after painting a picture that Spain was horrible. She don't like Spain. You know, Spanish people this, Spanish people that. But we had a future. Hmm? And so we were making introductions to family because she was trying to say bye to them because she was becoming into my family. She wanted to make family with me. And we came to introduce me to her family. And I fell in love with the country that she didn't. She was in love with where I was living. That come between us. I had good health here, the sunshine, the climate. What was I doing in Bristol? Selling Big Issue, smoking weed, falling in love, but distracted because all of a sudden I'm in love with Spain. I'm in love with myself in Spain, most importantly. So how long have I been here? What's the date today? December the 16th, December the 17th, 2025. I came up Benidorm um, like 10 years ago. And I quite soon out of here. Walked up here from Murcia along the coast and then walked into Elche. Got a taxi from Elche to Alicante. Then over time walked from Alicante back to Murcia. And then to, how would you see us? How would you see us? And then into Almeria, Granada. I got a lift from Almeria to Granada. And then walked to Jaén. Got a lift from Jaén to Nerja. And then walked from Nerja to along the coast to Cadiz. And then went inland to Seville. Got a lift from Seville to Malaga Airport. And then walked from Malaga to Nerja. and then walked from Nerka to Orgiva. Got a lift halfway from Motril to Orgiva. Got a lift from Orgiva to near Valencia. Walked from Valencia to Alicante to São Paulo. Now I'm in Benidorm. So I've been around quite a bit of Spain. Uh, Everything that I know intensively around because I've stayed days or just walked straight through. Some places I've stayed for 3 years, a little bit more than 3 years in one place. 7 months in another place, probably like 8 or 9 months in another place, 3 months here, 1 month in Benidorm this time round. I was about 3 months or 2 or 3 months in Alicante. I relax, yeah. Good healthy teeth, really, isn't they? Just got no gums. Tim Sluts, I am at home. Shake and baked chicken over the pond. Yeah, they do in most supermarkets. I don't have a single toothache. The last toothache I had, yeah, was this back one. Okay, this back one was crushing up against the next one, and then eventually that just cracked. Yeah, and now I don't have a toothache. These ones wobbly. If I excess wobble them, I get sore gums, but not sore teeth. A little bit more than a week ago, maybe 2 weeks ago now, this tooth came out. Babette, me lovely. Yes, my dear. Oh, but elm tree. I need to wobble them so they fall out quicker. Well, see, if you can imagine, this tooth keeps biting down on that tooth, yeah, where there's a bit of a gap, and it wobbles it every time I'm eating. David Brown. Bro, UNC. Hey, thank you, bro. Okay, sorry. Joke. Cheers, Dave Brown. I know that one, Babbitt. But you remember last year and the year before that? Um, yeah, I don't pull my teeth out. I spit them out. There was only that back one that I kind of encouraged a little bit to ease off. Yeah, I won't be pulling my teeth out. No, no, I'm not as tough as you, Babbitt. I'm a wimp. Yeah, I don't want to feel blood or taste blood or see blood. You get me? Yeah, and like wobbling it hurts enough, so yanking on it, that's really gonna hurt. David Brown in Scotland, nice one, Brett. David Brown. I'm meeting a lot of Scottish people here in Benidorm. Lots and lots of Scottish, Northern Irish folks, Welsh, Dutch, Spanish, Romanian. I've met one person from Croatia. Sorry, from Ukraine. Yeah, one person from Ukraine. I've met Yakums, Macums. I've met Macums and Geordies. Yeah, folk from Hull. Met a team of lads from friggin' Manchester a couple of days ago. I just walking through similar situations, sat down having a breather, like carrying friggin' dog foods, tins and biscuits and fucking water and munchies and a full belly. Because that's our routine. We eat and then we go and get groceries and then we come and chillax. Um, um, Sitting there, group of fellas from Manchester, they're on a work holiday. Wanted to introduce themselves to Grizzles. Happy days, we like your lifestyle, a bit of chit chat, yeah, just walking around, like failed job opportunities, Valencia. Don't really want to go back to Granada. There's many failed job opportunities there. And a lot of heartache there, a lot of love misdirected down there. Mm, fancy different sceneries, different opportunities. Kind of comfortable in the city, party city of Benidorm. I like eating the English food again, yeah. Pie and gravy and chips, yeah. Fish and chips, jumbo sausages and chips, Barrett sausages and chips, mushy peas, fish and chips, liver and fucking mashed potato, roast dinners, full English, full Scottish, yeah. Won't go for any breakfast if it's not got black pudding. If you're not serving black pudding, I ain't sitting down here. Homeless on earth. If sleeping on a cardboard box and a carpet on top of abandoned beer garden, if that's what you call homeless, then yes. Receiving donations from people seeing the innocence of our existence, yes. Begging? No, we don't beg. We just exist. and that people approve of our existence. They've encouraged us. If we can repay back to society, then we do, and this is what we're doing. Local bars around here says you're like our watchdog. Yeah. Since then, I've been cleaning and tidying. Like today, it's been raining, so scrub the floor. Nearly, yeah, a couple of times I've swept the floor. So today, scrubbed it a bit because it's raining. Happy days. Seen the bar where I'm having my cups of tea. Seen that place is got a few drips because it's built for summer. Yeah, it's built for fucking sunshine. It's not built for rain. That's how Spain is. This part of Spain, at least. It don't rain. So why construct for rain? When it rains, it rains. So people improvise. And with that, there's a couple of leaks. Put them up around. Happy days. Hold the ladder. Pass up tiles. Happy days. Still pay for me cup of tea. Can I charge my phone up, please? Sure. You know where the cable is by now. Say hello to the dog, because the dog's yapping at you. Bro, David Brown, listen, if I wanted a house, I can go and live in Grizzles' house. If I want to build a house, I know plenty of bits of land where I can build a house. We've got people in the chat, millionaire, he says I can build a house on his land. It's just round the corner, up and down a few hills from Grizzles' mountain. I have opportunities, but I see my freedom. I've got work opportunities in a city, miles and miles and miles away from work opportunities where Matey Boy lives. I'm not a sponge. I'm not a vampire. I don't want his millions. I don't want his business. I don't want his land. He has nothing that I want. The land is inappropriate for me. Okay? I've tried living in better conditions with absolutely fuck all. At least I had almonds and carob. At least I had the sea. These are the things that I'd be giving up on if I was to build up in Alvar's place. I'd rather live under a trampoline and put a bin liner over it for waterproofing and wind protection. David Brown, you see everybody in here, we're all good peoples. Okay, we all have the same as what I've got. The experience and the love of everything. Yeah. Hurt by everything. Sentimental peoples. I don't want to give up this wandering around. Sometimes I got work, sometimes I don't. Sometimes it's hand to mouth. Other times, yeah, winning lottery tickets. It was only a few months ago when I was doing somewhat charity work, working on the faith of earning for the future. I did lots of work, and the person I did the work for didn't appreciate. I looked after the person's responsibilities. The person was suicidal because his relationship issues, nothing to do with myself. There was a lot attend to. There was none of my business. And the fella had arguments with neighbors about guns being missing. For me, that wasn't a very good environment to be around. The fella was a disabled fella because of his love of the fast life. Fast cars, fast women, fast drugs, fast money. And now he's living off charity. I'm a charity myself. I'm a charity case myself. Going from where I was in Granada up to Valencia. And the fellow was trying to suck every last bit of energy out of me, same as what a lot of people tried doing to me in Granada. I'll show you how to be self-sufficient if you can afford it. I showed hundreds of people, and hundreds of people showed hundreds of their people in that hippie community down in Orgiva. That's an alternative community that's been established for coming on for 50 years. It's never been a self-sustainable environment, but you do have a look. You do have a look when I was there. Why I was called the hippie with class. Why I was called the Grey Wolf. Why I was called Steve Jobs. Why I was called Shitpit Steve. All in the same place. The Grey Wizard was one of them. Why did I receive so many? Like Baba Steve. Why did they name me things like that? Because I showed them all. Anybody that witnessed, they witnessed. And they can't deny. I tried showing, but nobody interested in walking the same path. It's too much for me to handle. It's too much for anybody to expect from me to do, really. I'm not an investigator. I'm not a reporter. Lee Carrick, my man, what you saying? Emin, hello. Ryland Jones, hello. Welcome to Mirror Mirror. You'll get in, same as you put out, and you'll identify stuff. We got good people associated with this channel. I went to a lot of channels and I put my face and my situation around the place for nearly 4 years. I've sat back, not really interacted for the last few months, for the last since about May sort of time. Last time I had a shave was about June. Elm, happy birthday, happy Christmas. Ask Barebones what I'm like. Ask Lee what I'm like. Yeah, I owes Alvar Process Tech €50 because when my son came to visit, I had nothing, and he kindly opened his wallet and passed me a 50. I keep asking him for his for his account so I can send it to him. He's refusing to give me his account, but he reminds me every now and again that I owes him 50 quid. Ask what do you call it? Matrix on PC. Whenever Matrix on PC was hungry, he could rely on me. Ask me mate Gavin. Anytime Gavin needs a dollar or two, it don't matter. Every 3 or 4 days, for maybe a week and a half, so maybe 3 donations. I don't want it back. I don't give to receive, and I don't give for it to return. If you're in a situation where you see you're in a position to help somebody or cheer somebody up, that's what happens to me. I'm okay. Ask our guest King Charles. One of the things that upset him is the fact that folk were sending to me, and I'd be sending to others. I've got nothing. I amount to nothing. People are sending me. Potentially, I'll climb that ladder. But I'm here today, and maybe I'm gone tomorrow. Who knows what goes on in the world these days? Hmm? Apart from I've got a bit of a sore bum from sitting in the same position. Hey, yeah, Caddy Buddy. I've said it many times. I don't have an address. I don't have a bank account. I don't have access to my PayPal unless I'm buying somebody a birthday dinner and a round of drinks. Is what we do where we come from. Oh, if I've got battery charge, uh, and I see you live, you know, right there. One of my favorite channels for just chillaxing. Yeah. Seeing the nature, seeing the weather that I won't be involved in because I'll stay away from snow. Yeah. I'm not, I'm, yeah, nope. can't do cold. Jeepers, no. One of the things that stops me from going dancing with wild horses in Astoria, walking with bears, walking with wolves. You know, like, ooh, that's north of Spain. Yeah, they got bears, wolves, and snow, and wild horses, wild ponies. Too cold up there. I got given 2 packets of Rizla cigarette papers. I bought 2 packets of Rizla Blue, right? Ultra thins, yeah? But these ultra thin Rizlas are twice as fat as these Spanish papers that I was given. I've got one with a roached packet, and I got the one that I'm using without a roached packet. So that's what they looks like. And then like half the thickness of the Rizla Blue ultra thin. And see, when the tobacconist said, what papers you want, and gave me a list, I just thought, well, I haven't smoked Rizla Blue since I've come to Spain. I'm smoking drum tobacco, and I haven't smoked drum tobacco since I came to Spain. And by Lord, that drum tobacco made me ill. Still does, but I still smoke it. But them Rizla Blue, fucking twice as thick as these other papers. It's not what it says on the packet. But then it is ultra thin in comparison to greens or reds or even licorice papers made by Rizla. Them papers are thick enough to write books on and wipe your arse with. Jeepers. I might have done that actually, when you got a wet packet and they all just come out together, stuck together, and then it's just toilet paper. Happy days. I still got half that packet of drum. I do, my dear. Yeah. Remember, like, I think it was the day after, I just bought 2 packets of my tobacco. And then I think a day or 2 after, the lady come over and said she's been given this tobacco. She don't smoke it. She smokes her cigarettes. And straight away I said, wow, drum. Before I said, no, thank you, yeah, that's too strong for me these days. It was in my hand, just because I said, wow, drum. I did manage to say that, you know, like, I wasn't going to accept it, but now you can put it in my hand. Thank you very much. See, for me, the drum is too moist. It's like the Golden Virginias and stuff. They're too moist. Cutter's choice, too moist. I like a Virginia that's not too moist. It's quite a dry tobacco, very fine, and Yeah, not very strong in flavor. Lions, tigers, and bears. Who's got lions, tigers, and bears? I know Elm's got mountain lions, foxes, um, squirrels, black fox, red fox, black squirrels, red squirrels. Fucking awesome. Yeah, no tigers. Oh yeah, yeah. Mm, probably yeah. What was I smoking in England? I think I was smoking more Pueblo. Yeah, smoking Pueblo. I think in England. Maybe drum light. But in Ireland, that was our main smoke. Drum, Duma, and special occasions, Samson. Oh, cool. That sounds awesomely. Not about him getting busted, but having a crocodile in England. That's fucking brilliant. Be interesting to find out how he got caught. That's the one. Bobcats, lynx, cougars. Yeah, 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 yeah. I was trying to remember bobcats' names. Bobcats. See, that is an attraction about where Elm's at. All them wild animals. But like I said the other day, I wouldn't have a clue how to survive amongst all of that. And their prey, like she says. Flipping heck. Amongst all the cold as well. Freaking heck. Yeah, we do have links in Spain. I've seen links down in when I was on the Granada bus. Yeah, going to court. I was going to court or to probation. Yeah, I was going to probation, and it was either going to probation or going to court. I think it was probation. I seen the links. between Orkiva and or between Motril and Granada. Seen the links. I think I've seen the links on Grizzles' Mountain. Yeah, I think it. I'm pretty damn sure I did see a links on Grizzles' Mountain. George, 1311. Where am I from? I'm from your mind. I'm a figment of your imagination. I'm not really here. Go on, have a guess where I'm from. I bet you can't guess. I used to relate to the Nowhere Man. You know the Beatles song? Nowhere Man. And then it goes on and on and on and on. You know, I'm not much of a singer, so I'm not going to sing that song. When's the Munchie run? Mate, I don't need to go nowhere for munchies. Do you want to know why? I had a beef curry and chips for supper not long before I sat down here. Shared it with Grizzles. He likes beef curry and chips. He don't like chips, but he likes beef. He likes curry and chips, and he likes beef curry and chips. I don't think bobcats and lynx are the same, my dear. No, they're not. Not because we got lynx, but we don't have bobcats. Bobcats are definitely different to the lynx. I'm having another emotional episode at the moment. I keep gurgling in my stomach of the information that we shared here this evening. There's a lot of talk about folk passing on the last month. Hello, grannies make cookies. Hello. I've been thumbs up in a couple of your videos. I like your sunsets. I like your time lapsing. We got a bare bones in chat that is reaching out for folk doing time lapses. Bare bones is a good fella. He does a lot of video edits. As you can see by my stuff, I don't do no edits. And because this is a unique individual who has met me in person, slept under the stars with me, I'd like you all to welcome Granny's Makes Cookies. I thought you would have deleted our channel, the channel. So it's nice to have you here. Welcome. You meet good people here. And be warned, yeah, you know what I'm like. I, I get it from YouTube. YouTubers told me. Pat on the back. Pat on the back. Well, if you're still in Spain, yeah, I'm in Benidorm. I walked past your castle of choice and I found this beautiful beer garden. Urban camping. Uh, Myself and Grizzle been invited for Christmas dinner by local peoples, well-established peoples, members of the community. uh, and it's buzzing here all the time. Although it's quiet, it's buzzing. I mean, this nightclubs, they turn on their music when these bars and restaurants close. Yes, my dear. Alicante, fucking hell, yeah, the streets filled up with fucking junkies and fucking wasters. Fucking hell, it was ugly. But the trees, like that garden, the park with the dogs and the lions, that was the attraction. That was always the attraction. And Saint Gabriel, although Saint Gabriel had been taken over by that fucking that I think he was Polish and he was on the run. So yeah. Oh, do you know what? Sunsets and sunrises. I, although, yeah, to be honest with you, we, we haven't been exploring much of the sunrises and sunsets. We should do because now we've got 2 solar panels. Yeah, we should be out there, like on the mountain somewhere. And, yeah. But the beach that we chose, we don't get sunshines until about 2 o'clock in the afternoon. And there I get like a couple hours of, but get fantastic sunset from there. We have explored all the way around the city, all the way around. We don't know the names of the roads and the buildings yet, but we knows our way around. Been on the very outskirts of everything. No more construction. Yeah, couple of roads, and it's rough. Been up to the high the cross up the hill there a couple of times now. That's a nice view, but when it's windy, it's freaking cold. So yeah, that's right. I don't know cold. Yeah. He was the lowest I've been is minus 18. I know. Yeah, that's not cold. That's yeah. We're Elm, Kelly, broke fishing, and Kev, where them folks are at, flipping minus 40s. Fucking hell. Beautiful this rain, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. I think it's raining again now. I can hear drops that wasn't there like a long time ago. Minus 60. Where? Minus 65? Where? Do you know what, right? I know of maybe, is it one, two? Those two, I think, are homeless. Then this one, he's got a home, but he chooses to sleep outside. Third one, fifth one, sixth, seventh. I reckon there's a handful of there's a couple of handfuls of homeless folks around. The homeless folk, the homeless food delivery folks, they delivered 40 dinners. Yeah, so there's potentially 40 homeless peoples in Benidorm. Whoa, 7 Fahrenheit. I thought I was saying 7 foot of snow. Jeepers, Babbitt. 7 foot of snow. Jeepers. I no, but no, 7 Fahrenheit. I haven't even got a clue what that is in Celsius. I can barely do the aboves. You know, like yeah, I don't know the minuses. Hillbilly rock. What's happening? What's happening? I've been on a rock. It's got a public bar on there. What rock you on about? The rock out in Benidorm. Does the boat drop people off out on that island in Benidorm? yeah, I was gonna show you is my Munchies collection. I turn my camera around so you can see. I got Waters. Grizzles, he's got Waters. He's got a big sack of food up there. I'll get more tins tomorrow. He's got two types of munchies. Yeah. He's got these sticks wrapped in their hide skin wrapped in meat. And then he's got the original things that were in there. The crab and cod. Them some chunks. He likes them. All the dogs that I know likes them. I've got a small bottle of water. Oh, I buy them. Yeah. Apart from the sticks, I didn't buy because they were actually traded. I gave a lady a packet of these cod and crab. Cod and crab cubes because their dog likes them, and they're reasonably natural stuff. So she had a big sack of these, so she gave us a handful of them. I've got oranges for the morning. I've got cakes. These were given by the soup run people. That water was given by the soup run people. I buys that water. Foxes. I've not had foxes since I left England. I had scampi fries a couple of not so long back. Here's a couple of examples of my receipts. Breckies, dog food, Langron water, shit bags, dog treats, Monsters, Monster Munch, and then Walker's prawn cocktail, and a tuck of smoky bacon. That's what I had. That's what I bought that day. And then the last time I went, I got Lancaron water, 6 liters. Got the 4 kilo dog food, scampi fries, Quavers, big up Quaver, the Raver, Foxes, potatoes, beef and onion. I've had them since I left Ireland. I don't think I even had them in Ireland. Don't think they did beef and onion back then. Monster Munch, Snackadados, Congeckos, Snacko Dados, Congeckos. Yeah, he's awake because he can smell them. Which one do you want? You want one of your fish cubes? You know one leads to 2 or 3, doesn't it? It's like, come on, one of them's only for puppies. He's a dog, give me the whole packet. He's in licking his lips. That's nice. And Grizzles is treats. You want one more? Just one more? Mm. Sexy and he knows it. Dunno. Who's a sexy boy around here? Hmm? Answer me no. So soft. Almost losing fingers in the cold, eh, Gris? See, he got a carpet, I got a carpet, and then we's on top of cardboard. He got his metal bowls, and he got his new plastic portable bowls. So he leaves them, and we carries them. We got our chair, we got a sweeping brush, and a shovel thingy majiggy. We've got a clean slate, and a funky hat, and a hanging chain. Got warm blankets, and a couple of sleeping bags in my rucksack. And a potential log cabin. in a bit. See you in the morning. Nightly, Garrick. Hey, rolling S. ¿Qué pasa? You know when you nick the jam out of the jammy dodger and you leave the biscuit? or you take the cream out of custard creams? Or you squeeze the chocolate out of the donut? Leave the donut. Or you take the sausage out of the sausage roll? That's what Chris was just done. You're not interested in this, the skin. Yeah, he just wanted the meat. Look, there's still a bit of meat on there. Look, see that? Smell. Smell. Go on, smell it. See? 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 There it is. That's not a bone. Oh, what do you think about Spain? Putting on the friggin' they got you, if you was riding them scooters now, you gotta pay like 80 quid a year insurance. My desire. How's it going? Are you American? Mm, I'm not. None of the American homeless people that I chat to come to this chat. We had a homeless uh was he in America? No, he's in Canada. I can't. Yeah. And then we had a female homeless in Canada come into the chat. Uh, and I can assure you, I've got plenty of brain. And I'm quite prone to eating brain as well. Dog is sad. Yeah, very sad, aren't you, Grizz? I just ate a Magdalene without sharing it with him. Now I'm gonna eat another one. Watch. Watch how depressed he gets now. Look. Look. See how depressed he is now. Look. What's that? What's that? What's that? Mine. Whose is it? Oh no. He's gonna eat it all and not share it. Not even give me any crumbs. Oh no. Just think about all the times you used to eat the wrappers. You get me? I remember all the times that I have shared Magdalenas with you. For why now you look at them as if like, come on, you gotta share that with me. This dog had two carriers um, when before he come to me, a Norwegian fella and an English fella. The folk that he was born to, they had to go back to family emergencies. They had full expectations of coming back to Grizzles and his family and their mountain house. But their immediate family members needed them more. They thought that they had responsible people minding the dogs and the house and their possessions. I was number three, and I lasted more than 3 years up on that mountain without an income, without water, without electricity. I got by with voluntary work as well as um, forcing the original carer to employ me. A whole long story. Make your assumptions. But when you're coming at me, your assumptions, that's your fantasy. That's your stereotyping. That's the fashion. That's society. Welcome to Mirror Mirror. I'm Stephen William Farthing, and I'm the most professional hobo you ever meet. I've survived in Ireland, England, Wales, Spain, and I've been to Morocco, and I've been to Scotland. I've covered most of England, most of Southern Ireland. England being Cornwall, England, Wales, and Scotland. I've been on a couple of the islands over there, and I've been on the streets in those countries as well. My time in Spain, 11 years, I've rescued, cared, and rehomed more than 300 animals. I've buried a few. It's heartbreaking, life changing. I've walked away from many because the owners and myself are not compatible. Most things that I eat, I do give them opportunity of tasting. A lot of things he'll refuse. And he's like, I don't want that. You see? But he's a very happy dog. He is very much respected and loved. And he is very safe in my company, as I have proved for since March the 12th, 2020, the day that my dog was squashed, and this fellow was donated to me. That was the beginning of caring and rehoming and burying 32 of his family members and himself. So, assumptions. I keep putting myself in better environments where I can cater for the dog best, where I can educate the dog best, where I can educate myself best, where I can be at best. And this channel can prove the levels that I've climbed only to walk on because somebody shouted at me. Not because they don't pay, but because they shout at me. Or they don't feed me when they say they're going to feed me. I've walked away from millionaires because I don't want to be of expense to them. I'm not of much worth because I'm too weak. I put too much of my spirit, my energy into building up others all my fucking life. That's what I enjoy. But it can't last forever. And so at the point of the opportunities that Alpha, which is their polishing in the robot polishing and buffering, that's what his profession is. Machinery, sales of world famous machinery. Inherited business. Being around the world on a business level, but recognize me for my qualities. My qualities of being me. See, the thing with the Irish influences, yeah, is we got big heads, and that's one of the mockeries. Is that the Irish got big heads? If you have a look at my heritage, it kind of encourages the big head. It's in the names. Yeah. When you know as much as I do, it's like a never-ending poem. What the dog ate today. Okay, so just now he's had a little taste of that cake I was eating. Just before that, he had one of them sticks with the meat wrapped around it, and just before that, he had like three of those little cubes of crab and cod, and then maybe about how long is this live going for? 4 hours. So maybe about 4 or 5 hours ago, he had 10 kilo 0.250 or something like that of wet meat, like meat for dogs, and biscuits, dog biscuits. Moe, like one of the top fucking things in the supermarket. He's had sausages. He had a Scottish scone. He's had other treats. He's had beef curry and chips. He's had another tin and biscuits for breakfast. And yeah, before that, we were asleep. He's eating a fucking lot today. Swear down now. Probably too much. That's why he squirted out of his ass earlier. You get me? So normally you get a small tin for breakfast and a big tin for the evening. You know, like a well-fed dog at night time when I'm sleeping is a peaceful dog. Hmm? One thing you learn, yeah, you want to have your dog on high alert. There's a certain diet that you feed them, and there's a certain time of day and a feeding schedule to keep them ping. I don't want a ping dog. I want to, I ain't got a worry in the world. I'm not sure how much battery I've got left, as you mentioned it. My Desire 93, retracted messages. Oh dear, am I gay? Happy and content. Oh yeah. Gay as they come, bud. Gay as they come. Are you single? Are you plumpy, dark, and wanting warts? I'm quite attracted to South Americans since I've been meeting South Americans, and yeah, I'm quite very still much attracted to the Mediterranean. Yeah, but that's normally of like the curvy ones. Do you get me? Yeah, the ladies. But I'm happy, content, and not bothering looking for the ladies. Yeah. But by God, jeepers, if I was in Colombia or Peru, swear down now, I reckon I'd be married within 6 weeks. Whoo, yeah. Go settle down in one of them coke farms. You get me? Growing the coca. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Or just hide up in the valleys and grow some cows. That'd be good in South America. Now there ain't no fucking rainforest there. She gets me. It's either that or go over South America and grow fucking soya bean, genetically modified soya beans to be precise. That'd be well awesome. Never go poor selling soya beans. I'm not homeless, you that. I don't work. You're correct. Yeah, I don't have a boss. Yeah, I have a life. Yeah, I enjoy my time. When I sweep the pavement, it's because it needs sweeping. When I pick up rubbish, it's because it needs picking up. It's in front of me. I don't want to stand on it. When I swept this area, I didn't just sweep where I sleep. I swept the whole fucking green area. When the weather dries up, I'd be cutting these bushes. Got a problem with that? Where I sit down and get served cups of tea, and I pay for my cups of tea, and I pay for my hot chocolate, and I pay for my charging of the phone. And I do little things like buying turnips from the market. Happy days. Thank you. Yeah. For when it rains, I come up your floor. At the end of the evening, if I'm around, I'll wipe down your tables, bring in your chairs. Happy days. Oh, because I'm here. I don't want a job. I don't want a boss. I just want to be involved. Well, when robots live on the streets as they do, maybe I'd be sleeping there. Maybe I surround myself in a metal sleeping bag and pretend to be a robot myself. Maybe I become the robot boss. I prefer being treated like a garden gnome. Like the old traditional tramp. Yeah, garden gnomes as such. Pilgrims, nomads, whatever you want to call it. Away with the fairies. Been there, done that. I feel at one with God when I'm outside. I feel trapped when I go inside. I can't feel God. God speaks to us all in weird ways, eh? Me, I don't need medication, the lifestyle I'm living. I can prove that. Thanks to the robots we walk with. And the robots that have been in play for a long, long time. You know what? Right. I've been in jail. Yeah. And the boys I was in jail with, they'd tell you, I didn't like the weights. I didn't like the machines for one reason. The machine's training us. When I climb a tree or swim the sea or swim the river, stand under waterfalls, that's the elements. That's God. British and Irish jails, but British and Irish jail, neither I seen any gay or proposed any gay activities. I think they're quite frowned upon, to be honest with you. And they had their own sections or locked themselves in their own cell. Did you have a gay experience when you was banged up? Your avatar looks a bit like you're advertising yourself coming into a man's channel with a picture like such. I can only see a little dot, you know, because I'm on a mobile phone. You want one of these? You sure? You can have one. They're nice. How about a tiny little bit? Why not? They're scampi fries. They're yummy. I've pissed him off now. Where do we take the food? Restaurants, takeaways, supermarkets, soup run. I was fortunate enough here in Benidorm to get 3 meals a week, delivered hot meals, top quality meals. Fucking hell, yeah. The other Monday, yeah, Monday. Yes, yesterday. Yesterday was Tuesday now, because now it's Wednesday. But Monday, we had toad and 2 top quality sausages, massive sausages, and Yorkshire pudding. Like, yeah, batter mix, toad and gravy and loads of green beans and broad beans, or runner beans. Yeah, some were wide and skinny, and the other ones were long and round, but quite thin, like round. But yeah, fucking lush. Yeah. And the other day, when I was on Joey Bobo's, I had two servings because yeah, but never mind. I had two servings. Fucking what was it again? Um, two massive potatoes, um, cauliflower, and big massive steaks of turkey. Wow, fucking hell. Oh dear. And when they makes pasta, yeah, they don't fuck around. There's a shitloads of proteins. Fucking hell, it's like 50-50, you know, like 50% proteins and like meat and vegetables. And then like pasta. But you know, like, yeah, like I said, 50-50. Ain't no fucking filled up with pasta and then a little sauce. He was, and it's all rock and roll, you get me? It's fucking fantastic. Now, Benidorm's too rich a place to be having to go dumpster diving. Swear down now, we've not seen a day of poverty in Benidorm. No, it's quite intimidating going walking around. We go walking around, people see us, they want to stop and interact and pay us. It's fucking crazy. It is fucking crazy. It was like that in Alicante. But Alicante, it was like, okay, yeah, you know, like fed up of this walking around, you know, like I sit down. Fucking hell. The gestures people would make when sitting down. Fucking hell. Oh, jeepers. Big bags of carrier bags filled up with groceries for myself and Grizzles. You get me? Yeah, munches and solid foods. Fucking top dollars. You get me? Yeah. Fucking 50 here, 50 there. Fucking hell. You know, one beautiful lady from Norwich, €100. You know, but you know the ones that really touched me was was the ladies in distress. Having arguments with their husbands, come on holiday with their husbands and having fucking arguments, silly arguments about parking or something, and then it leads into the fucking, you know, like days of stress. Sitting publicly, you know, like confiding in me. And then the husband's meeting up with me, sometimes on a separate occasion, sometimes meeting up with their partner because they're on the phone communicating, three-way communications. And them's pulling out the wallets and, you know, like giving their wives big hugs and, you know, like, yeah, relaxing and, you know, like, yeah, fuck it off, you know. Yeah, we love each other. Happy days. But learning it from a tramp, being reminded it by from a tramp, where their heads are at, what the confusions are, you know, like just. Like, lots of people appreciative of seeing Grizzles happy, you know, playing with their dogs, bringing a lot of dogs out of their shyness because they're able to say when they're in the park or walking down the road, they're able to walk with Grizzles and play with them, share treats, sit and talk amongst the peoples. People loves it. We love it. We're not twisting our legs around, walking with crutches, pretending to be, uh, you know what I'd be calling them. You like scampi fries? Such a small packet, but such an intense experience. Up there, I've got a big sofa cushion. Yeah, and when I puts it down on the floor, I normally put Grizzles' black mat on it, and then he sleeps up on that. But people have been teasing me recently when they says, "Oh, Betty keeps you warm." Well, I don't, because I've always given him opportunity of having his own bed. He never used to like mattresses. So last night was the first night that I haven't put the cushion down, and now tonight's the second night. There's definitely enough room for us, but as you can see, he dominates. He's got his paws kind of stretched out, and then the width of his body. My body's not as wide as his body. He's got more ground insulation than I do, because he doesn't like the overcover. Some dogs like it, some dogs don't. When I identify the fur that he's got, he's more likely to be happy in the winters in Japan and in Canada. Bit like the wolves and bears. Having the Akita fur of his daddy. I'd be happy sharing these scampies if anybody wanted one. Tim Sluts. Mm, I slept down the beach a couple of nights, some nights back, maybe about three or four nights ago. I think I slept at the beach. Some couple of days before that, I slept up at the park with all the trees, and I've been sleeping here on and off since I come to Benidorm. on and off. I think after about 3 days of sleeping on the beach, I first found this place. I sleeps all over the place, you know, but this is one of the places that I've been socializing also. Taking Grizz for the walks that he likes to go for. We can walk from one end of Benny to the next. I think we've got about at least 8 sleeping places in the month that we've been here. At least 8. This is the busiest area, and as you can see, since I've been doing this live, I think 2 couples walk down. I think one fella walked up. One person came collect their mobility scooter. They're not busy at all, but it's the busiest where we sleep of all them places. Well, them scampi fries, swear down now. If I had company, I just about could have shared them. Yeah. Now, if you hadn't mentioned the munchies, I wouldn't have been munching. I swear down now. Yeah. But that beef curry and chips was nice. Yeah. And them veggie rolls are even better than anything else really that I've tasted. In pie, sausage roll sort of thing. Yeah. Does any of you know what a veggie roll is? What is a veggie roll? I give you a little while to respond, and then I'll tell you. Now that is like almost refrigerated water. Only out of convenience of it being here that I'm drinking it. I wouldn't give little bottles like this time of day. Too much litter. And can't think of a use for them. Isn't it a spring roll? One of them 6 liters has lasted us nearly 3 days, and he got full access. Like he gets it topped up. When he'd been there a while, sling it, he gets topped up. He's never without waters when we're sat down around, and I'm forever carrying waters. But it's handy when we're sitting around for a couple of days, busy doing things. It's handy to get the big drums. When we go up to the cross, it's handy to carry a big drum. But walking up there in the daytime, forget about it. Mm. Suppose we'll do that one day soon, take a picnic up there. So, okay. How many we got listening? Three of yous, and we got one response. That's good enough. So, what do I call it? A veggie roll. It's not a spring roll. What it is it's beef meat with scallions and onion, um, wrapped in puff pastry. It's like the most exotic sausage roll I've ever experienced. I swear down now, and it was homemade. Boom! Getting homemade cooking in Benidorm. Fuck yeah! You get me? It is amazing. I think it's I'm presuming it's like Scottish, Northern Irish influence cuisine. Have you heard of them grannies make cookies and shorts? Not shorts. Um, um, it looks like sands and shorts, but it's not. Um, yeah, veggie roll. Do you know what a veggie roll is? It's not shorts. That's exactly what it reads now. Looking at the end. Grannies make cookies, not shorts. So what else we gonna munch on now? Or should I smoke something? Was I smoking something? Did I smoke it? My head's all over the place. I swear down now, Captain Jack would be in shock if he seen the amount of things Grizzles get offered and he refuses to eat it. He'd become a fussy eater. Real. I remember earlier, yeah, chips. Pulling me off with a chip. Offer him a chip rolled in fucking curry sauce. Oh. Oh yeah, I like that, dude. Want another one? Another one. Yeah, I try a bit of beef then. And I suck the curry sauce off of it, yeah. I suck the curry sauce and then give him the beef. Oh, he like that. Let's give him another one. I continued eating, but I left him a good portion of chips and a fair amount of curry. sauce, yeah, with free, at least 3 chunks of. And if you know the place where I got that curry from, you know the top quality beef curry I'm talking about. Yeah. Mariano's of Benidorm. Yeah, open 24/7. I'm yet to try one of their chickens, but I will. Chicken chips, bread, and alioli. I'd be full after the bread and alioli. The size portion of chips that they give with the beef curry, fucking hell, that's big enough to share. The curry's big enough to share, but I was just and big enough to consume by one. The fucking what you call it? I had two homemade veggie rolls just before that. Uh, Although there was about maybe a mile and a half walking around, maybe even 2 miles walking before I ate the beef curry. So I did have a bit of an appetite. I haven't been to any Chinese around here yet. Nope. I haven't been to any Chinese around here yet. I went to go to the Chinese up near Lidl, but it was fucking closed. And that was only because I was walking past that way. It wasn't like I walked there for a Chinese. No, I was just walking past it. We went into a Nepalese and Indian place instead. Or stood at the entrance and asked for outside service. I want a takeaway. And we had a mixed grill, and it was crap. I think it was tandoori mixed grill. Grizzles and a stray dog ate all of that. Or not all of it. I had a couple of bites and stuff. But yeah, it was crap. I think I was more satisfied with the beef rice. I was very happy with the beef rice. But not the tandoori fucking mixed grill. That was crap. So I won't be doing that again. Not there anyway. These foxes are a bastard to get into. Excuse the old language. But it's starting to do me head in. Don't think I'd be getting them again. Just because of the packaging. I got ginger creams. Hey, ginger. Foxes. Crunch. Ginger. They'd do well with the hot chocolate now, wouldn't they? Yeah, Nick Snipper. excuse me if I appear to go off balance there. I just let one rip. On biscuit. It's like arm wrestling, but easier to lose. So we get regular cats visiting us now. And I think it's cool that it's accepted food from us. I think it's fucking awesome that grizzlies don't bother trying to chase them. Now, when I take him up the mountains, he will be chasing wild boar. That upsets me. And give him that opportunity anytime he smells wild boar. He fucking loves chasing them. Hobo fingerless. I don't like fingered gloves, and I don't get on well with mitts either. But I prefer mitts. A couple of years ago, I had fingerless with mitts that came over. Am I even? No, I don't think it was last year. Maybe it was last year, actually. It was either last year or the year before. They were alright for a while. ¿Qué pasa? You want a belly rub? Got a full belly. All them flavors running through. Excited for what tomorrow brings. Or are you just pissed off because that fucking car's ticking over in the background? It is an annoying sound. A car ticking over in the background. Good job they've made electric cars kind of silent now. You don't hear them. That's quite funny. Walking, you don't hear these cars, and they just appears. Walking in the road has become fun. Same as the electric scooters and the electric bikes and stuff. Walking's become very exciting. Oh, there goes the car now. Rev that engine. Off you go. Ciao now. Not too far from a road. A lot busier than anything I've lived on for a long, long time. I don't like living on roads. I can lose my head if it weren't screwed on. I haven't fucking moved. But yeah, everything's vanishing. The scampies have vanished. But I ate them. But I've eaten a couple of them cookies now. I can still taste them fucking scampi fries. Where's Tim Slots gone? Has he gone off to go and get scampi fries or what? Or did I upset him whilst I was eating them scampi fries? It is quite easy to upset people when doing a live stream and you're eating. A lot of folk don't appreciate it. I'm fully aware of that. But I like eating. I know. You got a pack of hobnobs. What flavored hobnobs? And oh mate, you just reminded me. Oh there. Yeah. This English Pakistani wanted to use my log cabin well, that I had in that hippie community. And he insisted that he paid something. So I said, okay, you've got a guest coming from England. Bring me a packet of hobnobs. Yeah? Hobnob biscuits. His visitors arrived. They brought me a packet of hobnob biscuits. When I had presented them, they had been opened. I got upset with him and his visitors because it wasn't a packet of hobnobs. It was an open packet of hobnobs. I wanted a full packet of hobnobs. That's all I wanted. When you do a check on that environment where I was, people were charging like a lot of dollars for folk to camp on their land. This fella wanted my whole log cabin. I've misplaced something and I can't think where or what it was or where it could be. I'm mad. I never misplace things when I'm in such a small space. That's proper bonkers, that is. I just farted again. City bugger. He's got the milk chocolate ones. You know what? Yeah, I don't think I've seen hobnobs. Yeah, but then I've not really been looking for biscuits. I think, what was it, yesterday or day before when I got them, that sack? I think it was day before yesterday. I can check on the receipt anyways. It's not so important. Now I'm doing silly things like turning my tobacco pouch upside down. I don't see pouring all my tobacco out on my blanket. It's gonna be pleasing. That would be quite annoying actually. I don't normally have it unpoppered. So something's definitely strange happening. Temporarily haunted. I think it's raining again. Those drops have started. I have to get up and have a pee myself in a minute. You see that big 6 liter thing? I've got an empty one there that I can use as a PP bottle for tonight. The other tramp's just pissing shit in the bushes. It's quite disgusting. Even passerbys are just pissing in the bush. Many times I've deterred folks. I think the other night there was at least 10 or so. They just turn around at the bottom when they sees me here. I sat up and wide awake. Grateful of this torch on YouTube. I wouldn't have seen that hair. What am I doing when I wake up? Normally I wake up reaching for the bottle to piss in, and then packing up camp, walk around the block, find one of the public toilets, drop my guts, debate on groceries from the shop, or go to one of the cafes, bars for breakfast, and go to the beach, go to the cross, go to one of the parks, and really just walk around and find places to relax. Whilst on adventures. And like I've said, we've covered pretty much all of this city. The outlines, the roads. There's still lots we haven't identified, obviously, but yeah, we've explored. The base of the mountains, beaches. There's lots of abandoned buildings on the outskirts and in between, but they're other people's territories. There's things going on, and yeah, different when invited. Exploring around's exploring, but you're not, and like yeah, because it's a nice walk through those areas. We just enjoy walking around. Happy days. Not touching nothing, might just sit around and enjoy sceneries. Has the advantage of having a dog. It's normal to walk around. Oh look, there's a footpath. You know, oh, there's a trail. Let's follow these trails. You know, he follows his nose. His nose is attached to his head. His head's attached to his neck and shoulders and feet. And around his neck he's got a collar. Quite often that collar is attached to a lead. And when that lead's attached to me and my rucksack, we follow. And we have adventures. When I need to take lead because I'm in a rush, because I've got my mind set, I'm doing something, he still leads the way. But I give that direction. We was on Elms not so long back, and I had the camera on Grizz walking around, and it lost count how many times he stops for a piss on a tree or a lamppost, or decides he wants to cross the road. I don't know what we'll be doing tomorrow, apart from the normal things. Hopefully it's going to be sunny. And then I can sit around and charge the batteries, and charge the phone, charge my earpods. Today I had 100% on my phone. I could have charged other things, but it was raining. I was at the bar drinking my cups of tea. So, yeah, just got the phone charged. Not sure how much battery percentage we got left. It looks like 2 Swans, 22. Me at the old town on Thursday. You'll find me. I bet you will. Happy days. It's a date. Thursday. Market day tomorrow. If it's, oh shit, it's market day tomorrow. Wednesday, I'm going to market. That's what I'm doing. Yep. So it'll be coffee and tostada for breakfast tomorrow. Tostada with boom, tomato and olive oil and a sprinkle of salt. Yep. And a nice cup of coffee. That's what we'll do at market tomorrow. Actually, yeah, 'cause it's Wednesday. If the market's on Sunday, we'll have churros. Churros and coffee, because we haven't had churros for a long time. Now, I was just thinking about chew the butt. Did anybody ever play that when you start smoking cigarettes and stuff and playing games with people's chew the butt? Now, we'd be smoking cigarettes, not a joint, but we'd be smoking cigarettes and passing it around one toke at a time. And whoever drops the ash chews. Yep. I don't remember if it was a rule that they had to swallow, but they definitely had to chew the butt. I think that's where the long drags came from, where I got into, like burning the joint, burning the cigarette first. Yeah. 1 p.m. All right. Oh. 1 o'clock is like the hottest time of day. But at 1 o'clock, that side of town is first to get shade. I think I now know why I got the ginger and creams. A few days ago, I got crystallized ginger, and I haven't tried it yet. So first breakfast definitely gonna be oranges and probably a couple more of them cookies. Ooh. Oy. Well, that was probably like less than a pint, but it felt like fucking three. My rubbish goes into the bag. I pee in a bottle, and if in an emergency I need to go doo doo, I got plenty of bags for doing that. And I pick Grizzly's bags up, poos up in those bags. It's raining. Can you hear that? I like climbing over the rocks of the beach down there at the McDonald's with the Burger King and the McDonald's. I likes that one for my sunsets. I climbs up over the rocks and get below the hotels, sit on the steps. sit with the pine trees next to the sea. Yeah, it does kind of get, and then looking over at the whole of Benidorm. And the reflections on the beach, looking at Alicante in the distance. It's funny, most of the time when I was in Alicante, I was looking at Benidorm. It's funny. I had the bars up in Gypsy Town where I could have charged my phone in Alicante. But then when I got that solar panel, I was just chasing sunshine then. Now I got a bigger, stronger solar panel. I think I've got it out like twice since I've had it. Some days it was cloudy, if I remember correctly. Other days I've just been walking around and enjoying, exploring. Grizzlies is enjoying it. So I enjoy it. I enjoy it, and he's enjoying it. And yep. And tomorrow she's over there, market. Hopefully it's not raining. But it's raining now, so I'm enjoying the rain. I'm here in the dry. There ain't no puddles getting me. There ain't no drips getting me. Happy days. Grizzly's dry. He's warm. If he wasn't, he'd be curled up in a ball. He's stretched out, comfortable. You know. And he's been like that for a while now, hasn't he? You don't have to lay there. You can lay up on this side. You can lay up at the back or the front. But he knows he's got comfort here, so he's sharing that, innit? Because it can't be too like yeah. Yeah, he looks very comfortable. He's relaxed. You miss the water boys. I miss the water boys. We all miss the water boys. I came to Benidorm for fish and chips. Yeah, that was me. That was me target, and I can't remember if there was a bit of a delay. There might have been a bit of a delay. I can't remember. I've had fish and chips since a couple of times. Oh, I do like my fish and chips. Mushy peas, curry sauce or gravy. We've had liver mash from that same place. We've had battered sausages, curry sauce, and mushy peas from that place. Grizzles likes battered sausages. No, no, my dear. No, no, grannies. Grannies make cookies, not shorts. We'll see you when we see you. Happy days. Rest well. Alex Ramos, 5515. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. He's waiting for a next shift for a change job. He's waiting for his shift change his job. That's a swear word in my dictionary. Yeah. So, I remember as teenagers, me and my mates used to take it in turns shouting. Every time I shout job, my mate would shout out blow. We're good mates. Mates of the family. Wow, beautiful family and friends. Very much into their bikes and cars. And, yeah. I wasn't. I wasn't interested in the engines. Oh, ugh. Dirty profession. All that mechanic, all that dirty oil stuff. I get my head round, I do it, but I don't like it. I knows most of the tools for the old school engines. Knows me way around the workshop very well. Ah, yeah. If I had all the tools, if I personally owned all the tools for all the tools that I've handled, I swear down now, there's not enough space in this shelter that I'm consuming now. Nowhere near it. Oh dear. Definition of tools, I guess. I know what I mean by when I say tools. Everything that's needed for the job. So who's shouting blow? Robin Sepp. Hello from Russia. Hello from sunny Spain. Although it's currently nighttime and it's raining. What do you think about video games? And what sort of video games? Personally, I don't play video games. And yeah, I find it very difficult to sit and watch video games. and I find it very difficult to sit and watch video games and communicate with the hosts on things absolutely no relevant to what they're paying attention to. I'd imagine myself if I were playing video games, any distractions I had that video game, I wouldn't have the patience for it. If it's anything like watching television, yeah, I wouldn't have the patience. I'd be too frustrated with the gaming, with all that goes on in the games these days. Flipping heck. Abe's Odyssey, many years ago now, on PlayStation. I think that was a game that I kind of enjoyed, and I liked playing Destruction Derby. Double Dragon on the Sega, and a game called Black Belt. Otherwise, I don't, yeah, yeah, not a gamer. I don't play poker. Not played chess for a long time, and I never really did play it by the book. What it is? Quadios, quadios, quadios. Hello. I gotta be careful how I speak now, because my dog's asleep. If I greet you like I'd be greeting people on the street, he might wake up. And while he's peaceful, let him stay peaceful. I should get a warning of when we Barry's gonna die, but I haven't, and it's on 3%. So no, thank you for joining one and all. I'd go through the list, but my battery would fade out before then. It could have gone on longer if I just left the avatar on. Big earthly hugs, everyone. Live for the moment, because at times, according to mainstream, it is only for the moment. Hey, if you need to communicate with somebody, communicate with them. Don't be shy. I'm 8 years old.